My microphone was muted. My microphone was muted for the entire session. Okay, where do I start? My microphone was muted. That was a mistake. Anyways, welcome to the stream. I am Swabcraft, your streamer for the evening. And unfortunately, I had that muted. This is Mr. Casper, my co-star. He is a hungry cockatoo. And he'll be here until it goes dark outside. Okay, everything should be working. So, this stream is a multi-stream on YouTube, Rumble, Twitch, Kick, BitChute, and Odyssey. And the first thing I'm playing today is Crossout, which is a major time waster game. But we are here to waste time, burn time, and squander time. So my goal will, of course, be the daily quests. A very simple, tedious goal for anyone who normally plays this game. And the daily quests are not actually so bad in this game. The bad part is actually the patches system. So the first thing is getting the daily quests done with a build that can do all of them in patrol, because that will be fastest. Because several of the daily quests require actually winning, and you can't reliably do that in PvP. Sometimes you can go like 10 matches in a row and have a lose streak in PvP. Matchmaker in Crossout is not particularly good, but there are very few games like this one. And I will often talk very negatively about this game, to be honest. But that's fine. Because there's more things wrong with this game than there are things good with this game. But it's also a game, as much as I hate it, I do love it. And I wish the devs would be a bit better. Okay, so that went up in price overnight. Not sure if I'm going to sell just yet. I think I need to wait for the Raijin to increase in price a bit more. Apparently there was a major glitch and exploit recently that I only found about like the day after, where apparently people were able to dupe coins.
Is this some kind of code? Uploading all Morse data from the database?
Yeah, huh? Mr. Casper, why don't you journey for us? Journey?
Come on, guys. The sky will be ours.
Okay, journey. Journey 3. Journey 3. Journey 3, Mr. Casper. So, how much did I mess up by having the microphone on mute? Not too much. I will probably be streaming this game until I complete the daily quest for possibly 2 sets of days, because it resets at 8 p.m. on my time. And it is 7:30 right now. And that way, next stream, if I stream tomorrow, won't have Crossout in it. Crossout will be a sort of every other day stream, preferably. It is not necessarily a popular game anymore. I'm not sure if it would ever count as a massively popular game. Partly because of the monetization system, but also the tremendous grind. Okay, Mr. Casper, go on. My distraction? Mr. Casper will return frequently, because he loves millet. He is finally eating his new pellets, though. He is finally eating them. I'm quite happy with that. I no longer have to feed him entirely millet. For tomorrow, there is Pokemon Go, the Gigantamax Pikachu Day. So I do not know if I will be streaming, or when I do stream it might be after 5 p.m. tomorrow. Or maybe I should do something very early in the morning. I don't know. After I finish Crossout, though, I will be switching to Umamusume, where I will do 1 to 3 runs. Because, well, I still have to complete my team trials team. It could be I just keep doing Umamusume for the rest of the night. I also want to get some art done. I very much want to get some art done. I have been putting off my art projects for way, way too long. Okay, and right now I am playing Crossout in Patrol Mode. Patrol Mode is just versus AI. This is because it is vastly faster to do patrol versus the AI to get your daily wins and daily quests complete. It's not necessarily the fastest way to get patches done, but patches is actually the more important thing, but I like getting them both done at once. And you do earn some patches doing the daily quests. They also have another extra daily quest grind with Rust and Dust, which they recently added. And I'm not too happy with that mode, to be honest. I just drove into a wall. Okay, well, that round is done. So what I might do is I might also do invasions too. I do enjoy doing invasions. And I haven't done them in quite some time, and I haven't done them on stream in quite some time. Crossout is a game where I feel like you would really benefit if you could stream for like 5 hours and do it like once a week, but because they have it set up with these stupid patches, you have to do like 30 minutes every day. And that just means that if you want to focus on patches and your actual rewards in the game, and not like streaming for entertainment's sake, well, you're totally boned. Because like 30 minutes of patch farming for a stream does not really make a stream. So that is why I'm also doing this format of a variety stream where I'll go from game to game. I think that will work out for the best. We'll actually turn off my webcam. For this game, you can see that the minimap was where my webcam was. And the thing is, Patrol is quite boring. There is a small bit of competition between you and the other players on who can destroy the bots fastest. And occasionally the bots will win just because someone will bring a super inefficient, ineffective, high power score build. But the current build I'm using is extremely efficient for Patrol, at least at 5,000 power score, where it's around like 5,100 power score. It's also pretty efficient at getting patches, and it was my patch farming build until I found out that using dino legs could jump. You could use farm depth and above with dino legs and the boosters. And we'll have to see if a variety stream is popular, but the focus streams that I've been doing, like Umamusume, I've done 50 of those now. 53, I think, actually. And that really has not brought me any viewership, so I think it would be better to do longer streams where I then switch to a different game after getting bored, because that will be more variety than just playing the same game, and I think that will be more entertaining. And I don't want people that follow me just for me doing one single game. That would be a death trap. That would be a creator death trap, just focusing on one single game. That's Mr. Casper. It is a creator death trap to focus on one single game because, well, like Umamusume as a streaming game has already dramatically dropped in popularity. Crossout lost most of its popularity years ago and is only sort of peeking by. So I'm playing two games that are not really that popular to stream anymore. And then MechaBellum is a small game. I think it's fairly popular, but it hasn't reached the mainstream. If MechaBellum reaches the mainstream, it would be extremely popular. Mr. Casper, go, go, go. Mr. Casper was insisting that I give him millet. Now, I know I have the webcam off right now, and he was insisting by pulling out the hairs in my beard. Well, he wasn't actually pulling them out. Feels like he's using the teammate who's using that helicopter is probably using like ACs, well, autocannons obviously. I think they're a higher power score autocannon. Okay, wonderful.
Good fight, guys. Well
Let's see.
done.
Okay, that is actually all the daily quests I need to do in patrol. So now I will switch to... Well, actually, I won't switch to invasions just yet. I'm going to focus on getting patches done. Completing patches first is more important. And then I can do invasions. I think invasions might be more rewarding than Rust and Dust. And it is at least more fair and fun. Though with invasions, one of the charming points of it is you actually do... someone can just have a really stellar Leviathan and you just lose, or your team is bad and you lose. It adds for a lot more variety than just a normal like AI match where, well, it's stupid easy and you get bored. I do like patrol instead of that. Okay. We're at Relic Power Score. Oh, there's a bit of lag right there. And of course, my team was not anywhere nearby. Well, two of them are in helicopters. Anyway, the point of this build is not to actually win. It is to farm patches. The patch mechanic is obviously terrible for anyone playing, and I will say that every stream. Just are terrible. They are ruining the game. This guy's a cricket player. His weapon is called a cricket. It's a noisy cricket. But not that kind. So I think that it's just the build differences, as well as just probably like a large power score difference. I wouldn't be surprised if the enemy team has a much higher power score. The guy in their helicopter got hit by the ground flare. That is... Okay, stomped him. That was nice. I stomped him well. I think they just nerfed helicopters in general. And I just lost my life. That's fine. That's fine. Still having the eye strain problems that I've been having for the last few months. Okay, let's see. Playing with fire. Okay, it is actually done. I do not need to get any more patches today. The next thing I can do is invasion, actually. I think that would be fine. Or do I want to do rust and dust? I can do rust and dust for 2 matches. What is it? Play 2 battles? Okay. I'm not sure I even... This is not the right build. It queued with the wrong build. Now this is the old version of the build. This is the old version of the build. I set up last stream a bit of a more efficient one. Oh well, it doesn't matter too much. Nice. Okay. Looks like my team will win. That should be fine. And he missed. He might just lose his weapons here. In the Rust and Dust mode, the epic weapons and movement parts and cabs all get lost, as well as support modules. The blue rarity ones do not, and there's only blue and epic. Alright, victory. Okay, I want to switch to this one. This one's actually the better one. This is because it can fire for a lot longer and faster. And it also has a higher top speed. And they are no longer showing the actual score, the power score of the vehicles. So apparently, knowing that your opponents have a 9K build while no one on your team has something above 5K was ruining the mode, rather than the fact that they were matching people with great power score disparity. Yeah, funny that, right? That guy is not playing that well. Sure, he got some nice shots on me. There should be another guy over here. Right? Yes, right there. Okay, wonderful. Don't know if I can beat this guy. Nope, can't. Eye's already too damaged. Okay, this guy still has his weapons, okay. Rip.
We're leaving, guys, but we'll be back.
Rippity rip rip. Okay, and let's see, did that complete the quest I needed to complete? Let's see. Yes, it did. Okay. Then I'm not going to care about rust and dust. I'm going to do an invasion. And hopefully the queue times won't be too long.
Is this some kind of code? Uploading all Morse data from the database.
And let's see. They have done some changes lately. I don't think it has altered how this vehicle works. I've not edited this design in quite some time. This is sort of a lazy invasion build that is quite effective. It's quite tanky too, and often is more of a tank than a damage dealer. But it also helps compensate and do damage against the new Leviathans that emerged after the Swarm was introduced. What do I call them again? Oh, why? The ones with everything undermounted. Last time I played Invasions, I just did one that day because I got teamed with someone who just decided to grief one of their teammates. And it was not a fun time. Most people are now using mech legs for their invasion builds. But not all. You don't have to. The legs aren't the least important thing. Or the movement parts are the least important thing. Is that guy using the relic grenade launchers? Okay, and no one, or at least the Leviathan is not using squalls, so that's nice. See? This is one of those undermounted builds. Not sure if I should self-destruct here. Yep, not even enough time to self-destruct, actually. Okay, is that build coming for me now? Looks like it is. Okay. What's going on here? It looks like it will just get destroyed over there. Okay, GG. Oh yeah, I was calling those things bouncers. One, because with all those legs, they sort of have a bouncing movement. But also because they sort of kick you out of evasions if you're not good enough. You must be this good to play in evasions. They are the strongest Leviathan currently. So calling them bouncers, I think, is fine. You must be this tough to do invasions regularly. And I have a few nicknames for other Leviathans, such as Shedders. What is playing in my music track? Oh yeah, Siegfried's Funeral March. That should be in the public domain. I'm 90% certain. The performance I'm using should be in the public domain. And that type of Leviathan I call a barge. That's a two-tier barge. Sort of has a barge floor plan. That is crazy fast, actually. That is a airboat barge. I haven't actually played Invasions that much, so I haven't seen too many with the new movement part. What are they called? They're hovercraft platoons. Pontoons, yes. Hovercraft pontoons, right? Oh, no. I didn't even realize that Leviathan had squalls on it. Okay, wonderful. Okay, and here's another bouncer. And that one looks like it has squalls on it too. Okay, there's one explosives were launched right beside me, but I managed to get out of that in time. GG.
Not your best effort, but it's alright.
I can wait like 20 days and sell this for $4.25, I think. I'll sell the duck treasure later on. I'm still miffed that blueprint storage has never gone over 200 again.
Don't worry, it's probably just a bullet hole.
Alright. Okay, it spawned right behind me. Okay, let's see. Weapon loadout does not look to be that strong. I would not call this one a bouncer because it only has 4 sets of legs. I'd probably call that a doggo. Ah, we got the steel iron because that one just blew up. So whenever a invasion Leviathan is deemed too bad, it will be like, well, you didn't just get lucky, they just built wrong, and we don't want to give you a free win. We don't want you to have an easy time. So we'll just put in a pre-made sort of bad Leviathan just to make sure you fought something. And it's always called like Steel Tyrant or something like that. I am surprised that it really isn't doing much damage. Yeah. That Spark build is actually pretty effective at dealing with the Leviathans. I'm sure that the Sparks are destroying like swarm projectiles. And it is past 8 o'clock, so all the daily quests are refreshed. So I will go for round 2. I think I will do the invasions first, since I'm currently doing them, so I might as well keep doing them in a row. It felt like we had fairly good teammates. Who knows if that'll keep up. And right now we have this week Uranium Wars, but I'm not sure I'll even play. Simply because you only get uranium at gold level. That's a huge pain, and it's not particularly fun matchmaking. And I don't play to sweat that hard. Every game where I try to be ultra competitive and it's an ultra sweat fest, I feel like I lose. I don't really gain too much from that. queue time is a bit longer after 8 o'clock, because I'm sure people are probably going to switch to other daily quests first over invasions, perhaps. And there will be one thing to show off after I finish invasions. Oh, it's a fast one. It's a fast cab. Looks like it's a core access, I believe, as the main weapon, plus some drones. It's not a high-level Leviathan. Counts as a sort of very low-level one, actually. Oh, this one has swarms. Not swarms, heathers. Wonderful. Oh. I was just barely in the swarm's range. That's unfortunate. Okay, but that one got completely devastated, completely destroyed.
That was a great ride, guys.
That Leviathan did not stand a chance. Well, let me check on something. Audio should be good. Queue time is a bit long. And after I'm done with Crossout for the day, I will be switching to Umamusume Pretty Derby. That is an incinerator player, I believe. Okay. Wonderful. Did I actually?
Surprisingly precise shot.
I want to get the guns actually shooting me. Okay, there's a bastion cab on that. Not an uncommonly used cab for Leviathans. Not necessarily a bad one. Not the best, but definitely not one of the worst. And that one happens to have, unfortunately, swarms. Okay, I want to draw the fire of the swarms, because those swarms are destroying the tower. I have 500 HP left. I think I can destroy something here. Okay, can use the second life. In invasion mode, you are given 2 free lives, and then after that you can spend resources to get more tries. It is not actually economically worth it with the payout from invasion mode. But some people do it anyway, so they don't like to lose. And you do get some other benefits in invasion mode, such as the damage you do counts very heavily towards like clan quests. And of course, I don't do clan quests anymore, because I decided, well, I didn't want to deal with that daily burden of doing the clan confrontations and all that sort of nonsense. I can still do them, because I made myself a personal clan, where I'm the only person in there. And that's mostly just so no one invites me to their clans, and I don't have to keep rejecting people. But I've always preferred Crossout as a solo game. It's just that the devs don't really understand that. They made a lot of changes about 2 or 3 years ago now, probably, where they wanted to force clan play more, and it basically made the game more of a burden. It was not a good set of changes. There used to be a lot of rewards that you could get as a solo player for engineering badges, and they just took those away. And put most of them in the clan mode. Basically denying like 50% to 80% of the population of the people still playing the game half their weekly rewards. So what happens? Well, at least 30% of the people playing the game when they put in those changes stop playing altogether. Now, they might not have stopped playing immediately, but they did stop playing. And they keep doing these sorts of changes where they have a large attrition rate for their player base, because they just make the game too grindy, too much of a daily burden. Now, I am able to play this comfortably if I stream it, sure, but I wasn't streaming most of what I was doing in Crossout, because I considered a lot of it just boring stuff like doing the daily patrol. And like, even invasions take a lot of time. I find invasions fun. I actually find them genuinely fun. But I wasn't doing them most days simply because of the time it took. But if I do these variety streams where I switch to a different game, I think I can do them a lot more. Of course, that depends on how entertaining I can be while doing this. I'm actually surprised that the Jupiter weapon does not end up destroying the Argus. Oh, there goes my weapon. There's a good chance that it does a lot of damage to itself. It's standing in its own squall fire.
Surprisingly precise shot. That's what happens to everyone.
And this performance of the planets by Holst was performed by the U.S. Marine Band. So it is public domain. It would be Mars, the bringer of war. And that's fine. Not amazing, but it's fine. I don't like... Well, it's Icarus 7, so that's not too bad. Just needs a lot of them. Have they done the changes yet? Yes. Compilers are now 11 energy. So that patch went through. Okay. So they must have increased the energy of the squalls in the same patch. So squalls got increased by 1 energy each for each squall, and compilers got decreased 1 energy for each compiler. Compiler, yes. It is 816. And the invasion mode does not complete any of the daily patches, which is a complete showcase of dev incompetence, I'd say. It really should. Patches should be much easier to complete than they currently are. And you should be able to do them, at least have a week leeway, rather than losing all the Battle Pass experience if you don't make it every day. Okay. I do have something special after the invasions are done. Something very special indeed. That's not rust and dust. Which I will do some of it. Okay, that's most of the weapons. This thing is super bulky. Much bulkier than normal, actually. Not that it does it any good now that all the weapons are stripped. And my build is limping along there, but still mostly intact. Will this be the first loss of the day for invasions? That one is called Brutal Enemy. Well, 13 instead of a B. Someone was having fun with fonts. Which I can appreciate. My teammate just blocked my shot. Oh well. I actually have an entire life left over too. Okay. Let's see if we can win this. Okay, let's see. That guy on my team is dedicated to using more of his repair kits. It's okay to lose, but it's okay to keep trying too. Most of the weapons are taken out. Should be fully disarmed now.
Surprisingly precise shot.
GG.
That's what I like. Well done.
Okay, 400 more fuel. Not 400, but 40. Yeah. I can do a test of the multi-stream chat while we're waiting. Everything is working. Wonderful.
Oh, time to get out. Give me 5 more minutes and I'll be ready. Coughed up.
I'm trying to shoot up that last weapon. Okay. Approaching from there. Oh, it's one of these really odd ones. This is a rare Leviathan. This is a crawler. You rarely see these nowadays. Oh, it has relic mastodons too. Very unusual build. Parsers. That one was like a relic, like finding a relic. You used to see those types of Leviathans like 5 years ago. Now here's a much more standard balancer type. Okay, we have a problem, and it's that the Leviathan keeps firing off its swarm missiles at the tower. And it just took out my weapons, but it did just lose the swarm. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see if I can pin the thing. No, I could not pin it. But it looks like it's on its last legs anyways. So I think I can just go up here, take some shots, while the team knocks it out. GG.
Well done, guys. Kudos.
So now we can go into what I consider sort of a fever dream of a brawl. So Crossout, like many other games that since like 2013 had put in like brawl modes where it's something to do every week. It's something different every week usually too. And it is something a bit more eccentric or odd. Or experimental, or a bit silly. And this is Toy Car on Board, a brawl. They only have had it out once before, and that was over a year ago. I'm really surprised that it took this long for them to bring it back. Meanwhile, they bring back really bad versions of other brawls. Last week's brawl, which ended yesterday, was what? It was the one that just had rippers. So this mode is very destructible.
Wow, nice hit.
Okay. Okay. He's stuck. Yeah, he's dead. He is gone and destroyed. Okay, they've changed up how it was done a little. Okay. Is that Thomas the Tank Engine right there? Yes, yes it is. I think this one is probably the best one, but they have probably changed it just a little. The green block should be fairly indestructible. Everything else should be destructible. Okay, where are they? I wonder if these red blocks, because they look like generators... Yes, they are very destructible, actually.
One of us exploded.
Okay, I'll try the Thomas the Tank Engine.
We're losing folks. There's no turning back now.
Oh, almost drove into a cliff right there.
Do you realize what you just did?
Yes. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Okay, that did not work out for me. And my team is down 1. We need 2 more points to win. They need 1 more point to win. And defeat. Okay. Well, that's fine. They made it compared to last time they had this brawl round. It is a bit worse in that there's less things that they can shoot out. They have a more concrete path between the two sides. So before, you were able to much more easily knock someone out by destroying the ground under them. But they also have the explosive generators. So that will be something to look out for. If someone is getting too close to one of those, it could be a quick and easy destruction. Okay, I'm going to get Moonwalker. Okay, I've tried almost all of these, except for Little Monster. And the one with the Threshers. We'll have to see how well they perform. This is very different. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Where is the enemy team? Oh, they're committing Sudoku. Okay. I missed right there. Okay, well, I'm fine with that. Because he was a lot more fresh in the HP than I was. Okay. Whoops. Okay, I think I'll go with the lasers. And see what fun I can have. Ha ha ha! Well, that's victory. Yeah, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And like for the weekly brawl, Crossout lets you do it all on the last day. Like, as long as you do it all on the last day, you don't miss out on anything. And I am doing 2 days at once. And it's like, why do they, for like the patches and other daily quest stuff, why don't they just make it weekly? The game would be much better being weekly. And I still have complaints with the brawl mode, because you have to do the last quest on the Wednesday no matter what. And if you don't, you'll miss out on the last reward, which is often something... It's either a cosmetic, sometimes it's a repeat, so you don't have to do it because it's worthless. But a lot of times, it's not quite worthwhile. Anyways, it's often something quite worthwhile on the last day, but you have to do it on Wednesday, the middle of the week. So if you don't have time, well, you lose out. It's kind of dumb. That is kind of dumb. Where is everyone?
We're losing ground, people.
It's 3 versus 3. Okay, I see, I see. But why are they all the way over there? That's no fun.
One of us is down. Hey, you like me, huh?
My teammates sort of pushed me there, but it doesn't matter. Okay, that's fine. It doesn't matter. And that was a suicide. Oh my. Rip. They're actually surprisingly even. Yeah, well. Defeat. Oh. And this mode is a bit better for getting the patches. But I have not done the daily patrol mode. Let's see. This one can be done with machine guns. So I can switch to Rust and Dust. And do the whatever daily nonsense is on this.
Forward! Follow me, guys!
Okay. Ba 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 ba. Let's see. Okay, looks. Oof. Well, that's what I get for engaging a build that is a lot higher power score than mine. Though it's actually using the rare weapons, which is why that wasn't that bad. It's just using the epic wheels and an epic cab that gives it 20% damage on the fixed position weapons. I probably got his generator then.
That's some fancy shooting, boys.
So let's see, does the leaderboard get reset every week? I think it does. Because I'm back in bronze. I was master last week. Okay.
Come on, guys. Enemy ahead, boys. They got one of us.
Rip. It might not be over, but it probably is.
The battle is lost. We're leaving. Hey, guys, we're not alone here.
Rip. Okay, well that's fine. That is fine. I don't mind doing an aggressive play like that. Okay, that guy is using a build similar to the one I built from my higher power score one. But he's not doing a very good job with it. It is hard to aim the Naga Isles. It is hard to aim them, so...
The battle is lost. We're leaving.
I guess I could make my build even higher power score with some legendary decoy. It wouldn't actually be that effective, though. I'm already close to max weight.
Focus. Guns up. That's right. Contact.
Okay, got him. In fact, their whole team is collapsing anyways.
The last one's sneaking around here.
Let's see how close I am. Yeah, I am just on the edge. I can have 68 more kilograms. On my build before it will be too heavy. Look at what they are doing over there. Oh boy. They're all just crowding over there. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like this is a power score discrepancy. A massive one, too. And we had those two guys that were a bit further away from my team, and my team just dramatically lost the power score battle. Rust and Dust is not a fair mode. Not even remotely.
Let's get out of here. Come on, guys. The enemy's right ahead. One enemy down.
Okay. No, worth a try. I don't think anyone's properly playing around his mines. But my attack also did not work out. Well, that's fine.
We've lost. Let's get out of here.
Sheesh.
My backside tells me this time we can do it.
Okay, that guy is actually using 3 of the Nagonals, or whatever they're called, or the epic revolver cannons. He should be able to do a massive amount of damage. Or is he using 3 jewels? That guy got taken out pretty easily, too. I mean, given the circumstances, this low-power build of mine can actually eat through a lot of people.
Some fancy shooting, boys.
Assuming I don't get focused by like 5 of them at once. But that's fine.
Weapons ready.
I need to be patient. Or at least let my teammates run in first.
They're coming.
Ah, this fire makes me happy.
What am I looking at? Okay. Yeah, that was the guy with the 3. He can basically dismantle a team by himself. Yeah, that team massively had a massively high power score advantage over us. Really can't do anything about that.
Grab your guns, man.
They're already here.
That was a successful flank, but it is probably going to lead me to being destroyed. Okay. Ah, ha, ha. I escaped! Victory! This map in particular will favor the most heavily armored builds, because it has all these choke points that you can defend. Flanking is a bit harder here, I feel. Who knows which way they will go. See him?
Contact.
That is not the way I would enter in. Yeah, I think I do. Oh. Yeah. I assume he means snowfall. But snowball is not inaccurate either. Okay. I don't feel like there's any point in doing any more of this today. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Now, did that give me enough to finish the daily patches? No, it did not. Okay, so I need to win one more match. Now, what I'll do is, or likely on average, we'll need 2 matches to get the rest of the daily patches. I'll just do it in mech mode.
I salute you, warrior of the wasteland.
Oh, why, thank you, Nicholas. Why, thank you again, Nicholas. My team is just outright losing here, too. But that's fine. I can do one patrol to finish up the daily quest.
Fine knack for destruction of complex systems.
Alright, the problem is this is a drop point one, so no one on my team is attempting to get close to seize the capsules. This is lost by default. It's fine though, right? I am completely out of ammo. I think my team had 4 bots and their team had 3 bots. Did that actually complete all the patches in one go? It did. It did. Okay. Therefore, I can just finish the last daily quest, the last chore you patrol. And hopefully, whatever nonsense I get paired with team-wise will just win.
What a life of flying cars, you guys. I see the enemy. I'm gonna kill the enemy. Cover me.
I didn't even need that patch. Okay, wonderful. This will be over, and I will be switching to the next game on the itinerary, which will be Umamusume Pretty Derby. I'll take a short break.
Well done. Fantastic work.
Okay, I'll get one little thing on the pocket. Just some scrap metal is fine. Not too bad of a price at all. Okay. With this, I am done with Crossout. So I think it is time to switch to the next game. So I will go ahead and get that set up. And I need to remember to leave it with my Leviathan selected before I go and leave Crossout. Okay, exiting Crossout. So I will actually be going on a slight break before I start the next game, which will be Umamusume Pretty Derby. I will go ahead and get that started. Okay. Stream info change. Stream info changed on pick. Okay, the stream will start. The Umamusume stream will start soon. I will just have to take a quick break before I am ready. I just finished streaming Crossout, and I have switched the stream on stream category on Twitch and Kick to Umamusume from Crossout. It's now 9:14. So I will be back in a moment.
この服のほつれや傷は私の歩んだ道を示すバックアップ。マスターとの記憶を保存する媒体の一つです。よく西のフラワーさんが部屋に花を飾るのですが、見ていると不思議と心が安定します。三冠馬娘になる。本家夢でなく目標に設定済み。マスターと契約したあの日から。解析中、私の父とマスター、顔、声ともにデータは不一致。しかしぬくもりが似ています。花見の場所取りを頼まれ、前日から待機していたら皆さんに叱られてしまいました。なぜでしょう。イベントが始まっています。ミホノブルボン指導可能。必要であればいつでもご指示を。 マスター、ご報告があります。イベントが開催されるとのこと。稼働準備に入りますか？おめでとうございます、マスター。ミッションクリアを確認しました。この服のほつれや傷は私の歩んだ道を示すバックアップ。マスターとの記憶を保存する媒体の一つです。今朝スマートファルコンさんよりウマドルについてのレクチャーあり。可愛いの定義は複雑です。解析中、私の父とマスター、顔、声ともにデータは不一致。しかしぬくもりが似ています。ライスシャワーさんにうまく会話が続かなかったと謝罪されました。何が問題だったのでしょうか。この服のほつれや傷は私の歩んだ道を示すバックアップ。マスターとの記憶を保存する媒体の一つです。イベントが始まっています。ミホノブルボン指導可能。必要であればいつでもご指示を。解析中、私の父とマスター、顔、声ともにデータは不一致。しかしぬくもりが似ています。今朝スマートファルコンさんよりウマドルについてのレクチャーあり。可愛いの定義は複雑です。勝負服の着用、すなわち G1 へ出走する一定評価を得たと判断。夢実現のため努力を継続します。マスター、お知らせが届いています。どうぞご確認を。おめでとうございます、マスター。ミッションクリアを確認しました。解析中、私の父とマスター、顔、声ともにデータは不一致。しかしぬくもりが似ています。先日桜爆心王さんに差し入れをいただきました。マスターのご所望ですか？電池。三冠馬娘になる。本家夢でなく目標に設定済み。マスターと契約したあの日から。私の部屋に不備はありません。本日もウサギ人形にミッション、留守を任せていますので。 解析中。私の父とマスター、顔、声ともにデータは不一致。しかしぬくもりが似ています。この服のほつれや傷は私の歩んだ道を示すバックアップ。マスターとの記憶を保存する媒体の一つです。花見の場所取りを頼まれ、前日から待機していたら皆さんに叱られてしまいました。なぜでしょう。マスター、まだお仕事ですか？お役に立てることがあればどうか私にもご指示を。おめでとうございます、マスター。ミッションクリアを確認しました。マスター、ご報告があります。イベントが開催されるとのこと。稼働準備に入りますか？父は元トレーナーで、私の夢を叶えるために尽力してくれました。私は父を心から信頼しています。私の部屋に不備はありません。本日もウサギ人形にミッション、留守を任せていますので。おめでとうございます、マスター。ミッションクリアを確認しました。先日桜爆心王さんに差し入れをいただきました。マスターのご所望ですか？電池。今朝スマートファルコンさんよりウマドルについてのレクチャーあり。可愛いの定義は複雑です。マスター、ご報告があります。イベントが開催されるとのこと。稼働準備に入りますか？
Hello and welcome.
よく西のフラワーさんが部屋に花を飾るのですが、
Hello, I am
不思
Swabcraft,
議と心が安定します。
and I have been streaming for a few hours already today. I just switched categories from Crossout to Umamusume Pretty Derby.
父は元トレーナーで、私の夢を叶えるために尽力してくれまし
And
た。
today, I don't know how much I'm gonna play.
心から信
It
頼
will
しています。
likely be 2 career runs, but we shall see. We shall see indeed.
今朝スマートファルコンさんよりウマドルについてのレクチャーあり。
Okay, let me get my chat visible on my screen.
マスター、
Wonderful.
お知らせが届いています。どうぞ。達成！確認を忘れずにな。
So, the first thing I need to do. Oh, it's this. I didn't know there was going to be a second free one. Okay, that changes a lot of things. so we have a support card voucher. I'll be getting that today or tomorrow. And apparently, they've done a bonus. Okay, so... So this is actually quite good. Let's see. That's very interesting. Okay, well, first things first, this stream, I'm going to aim to get the Kicking Up Dust epithet. I'm going to have to look what that does first. Let's see. I believe it's Leopard Stakes, Japan, Dirt Derby, and something else. Unicorn Stakes, Leopard Stakes, Japan, Dirt Derby. Okay. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard. I did do a dirt run where I thought I did all the dirt G1s except for sprint dirt G1s. So Leopard Stakes might be a dirt G1. Or Unicorn Stakes might be the dirt D1, G1. Okay. Not G1, but G3. I think they are G3s. So what I'm going to want to do is eat my sandwich. And when I want to do my one free pull, disappointing, but not unexpected. Wait, there's another free pool? What's going on here? It's not that. It's not that. It's this. Okay. A Zeno Rob Roy card, reroll, or they're doing that again. And Curran Chan. I don't think this one will be considered that good. I know Zeno Rob Roy gives you the option of left-handed or right-handed, which is actually very good. So I think I need to do a run with Marazinski.
稼働準備に入りますか?
Oguriキャップだ。みんなに最高の贈り物を届けよう。
Okay, let's see. Where is she? Yes, wonderful. So I think I need Long, that will be good. That'll get me Dirt B2. And then I need something that doesn't have Affinity. I need something with Sprint, just in case. Okay, this one has Sprint and Medium. I don't know what its skill set is. Let's see. Okay, well, that's fine. Sprint 3, Power, that's fine. This will actually work quite well. It'll be convenient for this run in particular. I'll go ahead and get Matikani Yukitaro.
新たな奇跡を描き出せ。無二の王冠をいただくか、尊き盾を手にするか、あるいはさらなる誉れを求めるか。定められた道などない。己の意志で未来を切り開け。その先に待つ
なんだ
Wonderful.
力が溢れて。やる気はバリバリ。任せてちょ。オッケーよ。今日はいっ
Well, that's rip. Very first turn, the Matikani Yukitaro stat event has failed.
やる気はバリバリ。任せてちょんまげ。やりましょう。ハードめの頑張るわ。私は準備バッチリ。任せて。なんだか疲れが。
No, it's entirely my fault. I'm not fully paying attention right now because I'm eating my sandwich.
なんだかちょっと頑張るわ。少しオッケーよ。ちょっと少しだけやりましょう。ちょっとやりましょう。少しくらい。
注目の一番人気。
ちょこっと力が出しきれなかったかな。
That was unfortunate.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。少しだけ行きましょう。 可愛い後輩。
And then you got a mood up from doing this. Wonderful.
次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね。
Right. This won't be as easy as normal because I'm not using. What's your name?
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくて
Misangling and scheming City and Sky as a parent. But it's fine. Okay. So I want to make sure I have leopard steaks.
今みたいな疲れた顔は後輩ちゃんたちに
I
は
have
見
to
せない
find
ように
leopard
しなきゃ。
steaks. I think it's a sprint. I don't know where leopard steaks is. You need that for a title, I think. It would be very nice if they actually had a search option. Is it on the Setsutsuki show? No.
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり元気に
Where
走れ
is
な
the
いかも。
leopard steaks? Is it the senior year? Oh, there's protein steaks. Where is the leopard steaks?
今みたいに疲れた顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せないようにしなきゃ。 なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり元気に走れないかも。
Where is it? I don't think it's in the classic. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm going to have to look it up.
今みたいに疲れた顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せないようにしなきゃ。
I'm gonna have to look it up because I can't find it. Okay,
なん
early
だか疲れが
August.
抜けきれてなくてあんまり元気に走れないかも。
What year? It says August, so let's see.
今みたいな疲れた顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せないようにしなきゃ。
Let's see, August. Okay, I see why I made the mistake. I made the mistake because there is another dirt race on the same day. Okay.
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり
I'm
元
gonna
気に
save this
走れないかも。
That's why I couldn't find it. There was another dirt race on the same day. Okay, this is going to be a dirt run. Doesn't really matter for Affinity because we aren't really trying for them. We're trying for the epithet.
今みたいになんだか私たちに 任せて。ハードめのトレ準備はバ
The
ッチ
thing I'm
リ。
gonna do is I'll go ahead and pick up the Alconderpass ultimate. That would be a somewhat useful ultimate. It's acceleration, one of the top 2 on most tracks. Should be fine.
ここは負けられない。
I found out that the angling and scheming
次の先頭で走るとこ
an extreme buff in career mode for frontrunners, so hopefully Alconderpass's one is similarly just as good. The main problem now will just be simply eye strain and time. Big thing, of course, is time.
今日はいっぱいやる。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。調子はやりましょう。お疲れ様です、
Okay,
トレーナ
let's see.
ーさん。
Miracle
本
Cure,
日は何を交換しますか？
Cupcake Hammer. Okay, Hammer, Cupcake, Energy, and Miracle Cure.
ありがとう。ハードめのと注目の一番人気。次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね。
Maybe I should play this game with Flux on.
「私たちにしか行けない場所」「ここは負けられない」「次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね」なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくて。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。みんなが追いかけたくなる背中じゃなくっちゃね。今なら
I think I will go ahead and get 777, as that is required for her ultimate to work.
やる気はばここは負けられない一番人気。次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね。
ここは負けられない。
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
should have used a hammer there. Isn't that nice? Playtime's over.
なんだか疲れが抜け
Go ahead and get playtime's over.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますかありがとうございますなんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくて今立て続けのレースもいいけどたまには休む
ここは負けられない。
気持ちいい風次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ
The ice stream is actually bothering me quite a bit right now. No, it's fine. I don't think I'm going to be competitive in...
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん
what is it?
本日は何を交換しますか
I don't even remember what the upcoming company is anymore. There's just been so many of them. I know it goes through the Zodiac. Not anything really that surprising.
ありがとうございます大切に使ってくださいねさすがトレーナーさんお目が高いですね
You need to get that power.
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてない今み
I think I just rest here.
今ならどれだけでも走れるわよーしトップギアでかっ飛ばしちゃうわよ私たちにしか行けない場所目指してみない頑張るわ今なんだか疲れない注目の一打次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわねお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますかありがとうございます大切に使ってなんだか
Is Go with the Flow any good, or is it supposed to be Nimble Navigator that is the better one? think it's Nimble Navigator that's supposed to be the better one.
調子はちょめ
That
りぐ
should
よ。
be activating when you're entering the late race. I'll go for the high potential hit. And do not get it.
今ならどれだけ
I'll go ahead and get fast paced. And prudent positioning, I think. I mean, yeah, early lead and prudent positioning.
私たちに
注目の一番
次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね。なんだ力が溢れて
Oh, pilot.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。みんなが追いかけたくなる背中じゃなくっちゃね。やる気はバリバリ。任せてちょんまげ。
I actually do that. So you can.
注目の一番人
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。今みたいに疲れた。なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくて、あんまり元気に走って調子一緒に頑張ろう。
Speed is a little lacking though.
今みたいに疲れた顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せなんだか
But it should be fine for this point in the game. Not amazing, but it should be fine.
注目の一番人
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。なんだかただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。今みたいになんだか
ここは負けられない。
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。なんだか疲れ
Eat your vegetable sweet.
みんながただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。調子はちょべり。ここは負けられ次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね。
Wonderful. Okay, charming.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
I'm not sure I need the cupcake. I think I have 2 cupcakes right now.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。さすなんだか疲れが抜けきれてない。
ここは負けられない。
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり元気に走れないかも。今みたいな疲れた顔
I'll go
は
ahead and use kale.
後輩ちゃんたちには見せないようにしなきゃ。今な一緒に頑張ろう。
You did get charming, so that will be helpful. Okay, leopard steaks should get me a epithet.
次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね。
Okay, and is there actually somewhere to choose or check in the career mode what your current epithets are?
調子はちょべりぐよ。
Yes, it did count.
踏まないか
Wonderful.
ら君もちゃんとついてきてね。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Do I get the Master Megaphone? I don't think I actually do. I could, but I think I'm gonna pass
あ
on
り
it.
がとうございます。大切に使っ
I
てくだ
should have
ア
a
クセ
few
ル
of
全
them,
開
right?
全速力でいく
Let's see,
わ
I
よ。
have 3 of them.
ど
That
んな
is
トレー
good
ニングも
enough.
お茶の子さいさいなんだから。
Go ahead and do the speed training here.
頑張るわ。
I will actually probably skip that sprinter stakes. I think our speed is extremely bad right now. It's not even 400.
今なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくて。
Yeah, I can get fast-paced. That's fine. Centaur stakes, so that's not a rival race. Okay, the rival races are
なんだ
only
か疲れが抜けきれてなくて
G3s.
あんまり元気に走れないかも。 せて。
Let's see if I can even win sprinter stakes with this low of speed. That will be interesting if that's possible. I actually think that this speed training is more important
疲れ
though.
が抜けきれてなくて、あんまり元気に走れないかも。準備はば。
Yeah, we'll skip the sprinter stakes because our speed is low.
お疲れ様です。
And let's see what
ト
did we get.
レーナーさん、本日は何を交換します
Wit
か？
training is not bad at all. I might get that. But it's not important to get just yet. I will get the mirror. I'll check to see if I don't have one already.
今日はいっ
I
ぱ
think I
い
do
やる
have
じゃ
one.
ない。
Yes, I do have one, so I don't need to get it just yet.
やりましょう。
I think I will get Lone Wolf just as safety.
可愛い後輩ちゃんたちが。ハードめのトレ。
I should have used that hammer.
気持ちいい風。次もまた。
Wonderful to win that,
飛ば
though.
すわよ。
Without any issues, really. Okay, let's see. Right-handed, very nice.
みんなが追いかけたくなる背中じゃなくっちゃね。
Yeah, we'll use a master hand.
調子。お疲れ様です。トレーナ
Power
ーさん。
swallow, bet
本日は
scroll,
何を交換しますか？
speed anklet.
あ
Fine.
りがとうございます。大切に使ってくだ。ハードめのトレーニングでももちろん大丈夫よ。
We shouldn't need any more skills until after Osaka High.
ここは負けられない。気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
The question is, do I skip getting the
今ならど
wit
れだけでも。
training item?
お疲れ様です。トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
I might.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。さすが。みんなが追いかけたくなる立て続けのレースもいいけど、たまには休むことだって大事。
ここは負けられない
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
It does feel like for streaming Umamusume it has fallen off quite a bit. I'm sure a bunch of people are going to be rushing to get their runs in though. I'm sure that also track laser just being so long
お疲れ様で
is
す。
probably also hurting the audience too.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。今みたいな疲れた顔は後輩ちゃんたちにはなんだか疲れが抜けき。私の走りを信頼してくれるのは嬉しいけど、こんなにも連続して走るのは。
ここは負けられない
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
It
私の走りを信頼してくれるのは嬉しいけど、こんなにもここは負けられ気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。お疲れ
Okay,
様で
let's
す、ト
see
レー
what
ナーさ
we
ん。
get.
本日は何を交換しますか？
Nothing important. Okay. I can get the cupcake. I don't think I need to.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Got to use the glow sticks on our McKinnon.
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくて、あんまり元気に走れないかも。
I will go ahead and use the cupcake and get the cupcake then.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何をありがとうございます。なんだか観察させてもらう。
Yeah, I think I actually will do the stamina training. Yeah, because this is only a G3.
今みたいに疲れた顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せないように。
Or no, I won't do the stamina training, I'll do the wind training.
観察させてもらう。今日はいっぱいハードめのトリ
Or a
みん
medium
なが追いかけたく
G2.
なる背中じゃなくっちゃね。今なら注目の一番次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね。
注目の位置。
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。今みたいに疲れた顔は立て続けのレースもいいけど、
Only a
何はな
G3.
んだか疲れが抜け。お疲れ様です、トレ
Okay,
ー
I
ナ
don't
ーさ
think I
ん。
need the power
本日何を
megaphone
交換しますか？
or any of these things, so let's do.
なんだか疲れが抜けきれて
And
なく
let's
て、
see, energy
あんまり
items.
元気に走れないかも。お疲れ様です。
Not too many energy items. Do I just do the 56% chance to fail? I think no. There was actually a quest to do the
気持ちいい
sprint race here,
次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
and I passed that up. I should have done that one instead. That doesn't matter. I will probably run something like a Bakushin. Or I can tell. I still need to complete my team trials team for track plays. I managed to barely escape Bry into a class 6 retention. That will fail very soon.
なんだ力が溢れて。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。今みなんだか疲れが抜けきれてな
Okay,
くて
so what I'm actually gonna do
あんま
is
り元気に走れない
speed
かな。
Anklet, powered megaphone with lock char.
やるわよ。合体魔法。なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくて。
Okay, let's see what we have. I'm still gonna run.
今
I'm
みたい
gonna pick up Moxie, I think. I'm under savvy. I'm gonna pick up Moxie. I'm gonna pick up Leader's Pride. And I'll pick up Corner Recovery too. Pick up right-handed.
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくて。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
Pick up another speed. I'll pick up the 70.
ありがとう。
Oh, it's 60, but it costs 70, right?
注目の一番人
気持ちいい風。
Wonderful. It feels so good to consistently win Nintendo Show Spring. When I was building for the Capricorn Cup, which was the Sprint CM, I was trying to run a Mihano Bourbon on the Sprint team.
なんだか疲れが抜けきれて
Nintendo
なく
Show
て。
Spring just ruined her career quite a
お
few
疲れ
times.
様ですトレーナーさん。いい。なんだか疲れが
Use
抜けきれて
a
なく
max
て。
energy.
あんまり元気。
注目の一番人気
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
Unfortunately, it takes so long, the Track Blazer runs, that even if you are getting max affinity, you might not get a single. An average player who might be doing like 2 runs a day, well, that's actually above average, to be
あん
honest.
まり元気に
Above
走れない
average
か
player
な。
doing 2 runs a day might not hit their. Might not even get like a single 3-star, like in long, a sprint, a medium, or
今
mile.
みたいに疲れた顔はお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Oh, I bought the wrong thing. That drink max energy X is worthless. It's a waste of points.
さすが。
I must be getting tired then.
なんだか疲れ。今日はいっぱいやるっきゃな。
注目の位置。
気持ちいい
This
風。
Mirazinski, if I play it right,
かっ飛
will
ば
have
すわよ。
22 G1 wins, unique G1 wins. No, 22, right? Yeah, I said 22. We're missing one because we had to do unicorn stakes on the day of Takarazuki Kinen or Tio Show.
調子はチョゲリグよ。ブレーキなんて踏まないから君もちゃんとついてきてね。準備はバッチグー。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
Mistral. Do I get that empowering? I think I already have quite a few empowerings. I think I don't get the empowering
あ
just
りがとう
yet.
ございます。大切に使って
There's
くだ
always
さ
a
い。
chance that the next turn brings the faster than our item. A very good chance, but it is a chance.
はここは負けられ気持ちいい
I don't really have the energy items from the summer though.
かっ飛ばすわよ お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますか
Nope, scholar's hat. Wonderful.
ありがとうございます
It's the first time I've seen it during a summer though.
今みたいに疲れた顔は
Okay, power.
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり元気に走れないかも
I think I do use the empowering microphone. I have 4 of them. That means I'll be able to use 2 during the finals.
任せてなんだか疲れ
We have this double speed training. Okay, so we have to do speed anklet, good luck
後
charm.
輩ちゃんたちには見せないようにしなきゃなんだやるわよ合体ママなんだか疲れが抜けきれてなく
So I
て
think I use my 2
あんま
energy
り元
items
気
here.
に走れないなんだ
And
か
I just
疲れ
click,
が
click wit.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますかありがとうございます大切に使ってくださいオッケーよなんだか疲れが
20% failure.
今み
Do
た
I
い
have
に
good
疲
luck
れた
charm?
顔
Yes, I
は
do.
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくて
I can just use the good luck charm and the speed
走れ
anklet.
ないかも
Oh, I forgot to use the megaphone on that last turn, didn't I? Oh well. I'll go ahead and use it on here.
任せてなんだか
Mostly
疲れが
because I
抜けきれて
lack
なく
anything
て
better to use it on.
今みたいに疲れた顔は後輩ちゃん
So go ahead and do sprinter stick or centaur stakes and then sprinter stakes. But we have to wonder what a centaur is, right?
次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね
Right now we're also at the point where the game is extremely competitive.
なんだか
But we are
疲れ
making
が抜けきれ
progress.
てなくてお疲れ様です
I
ト
will
レー
get
ナー
the
さん
energy,
本日は何を交換し
the
ます
master
か
fleet. Go ahead and use the energy.
なんだか
Let me get glittering star. Oh, in just a moment, I have to handle something. Alright, I am back. Back again. Let's see. Excuse me.
注目の1番人気8番マルゼンスキ
Okay. Very quiet on the screen in front.
気持ちいい風次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ
Okay, KO is actually pretty good here, I think. Well, actually, maybe not. I'm not sure I'll actually use it. I might wait until the end turns, right? Hmm.
お疲れ様で
Let's
す
see
ト
what we
レーナー
have.
さん本日は何を交換しますか
Energy, speed, and we have the Royal Kale. I'll have to get the Royal Kale no matter what. We'll get the hammer. I'll get the Vita. I think I get the speed first.
ありがとうございます大切に使ってくださいね
Let's see what
今
our
の
items
疲
are.
れた顔は
Oh, we have 4 Master Hammers
しなきゃ
and 2 regular hammers. Let's see.
なんだか疲れが抜け
I
て
think I'll actually rest here.
今ならどれだけでも走
Gotta
れるわ
use a glow stick and master hammer here.
ギアでかっ飛ばしちゃうわよ
We'll save 1 master hammer and hope that we get 2 during the finals. We don't always get 2 during the finals, but we sort of want to do it like the high roll. We're gonna keep all 3 for the
注
finals.
目
I
の
don't
一
know.
番気持ちいい風次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ
I was really hoping for super skip and whatever it's called.
なんだか疲れが抜けきお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますかありがとう今みたいに
Okay,
疲
we
れ
have
た
2
顔は
cupcakes,
後
roll,
輩ちゃんたちには
rich
見
hand
せないよう
cream.
にしなきゃ
Okay.
なんだか疲れが
Okay, do I want to get final push just yet? No. I have the Smart Falcon card, and that can give me an extra hint on that.
ここは負けられ気持ちいい風次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ なんだかお疲れ様ですトレーナ
Okay,
ーさん
that's the worthless one. I can get the 70%.
ありがとう
That should give me 3 of these for the final
今みたいに
turns.
疲れた
Okay.
顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せないようにしなきゃ
We'll go ahead and use another master and a glow stick.
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなく立て続けのレースもいい
We'll
けど
run in the mile
たまに
championship.
は休むことだって大事よ
注目の1番
気持ちいい風次も
I'll
また
probably do the champions one again. Got another hint for speed meter.
今みたいに
Okay,
疲れ
let's
た
see.
顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せないようにしなきゃ。
One speed anklet.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換し
And
ま
now
すか？
3 speed anklets.
ありがとう。なんだか疲れが抜けき。
So option is, I think I'll actually use the charm.
後輩ちゃんたちには見せないようにしなきゃ。
Or do I go ahead and use 2 artisan cleat hammers? Yeah, I think I'll do the race regardless, because I have the cleat
なんだ
hammers.
か疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり元気に。私の走りを信頼してくれる。なんだか疲れ。
Let's see about skills. I can get speed eater. That was heavily discounted, right? 3 hints on it. Did she get her speed eater event? I don't know if she did. Maybe I'll wait on that. Because that did max discounted, right?
私の走りを信頼してくれるのは嬉しいけど、こんなにも連続して走るのは。
注目の一打。
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
We did get a mood down, and then we did get immediately a mood up.
なんだか疲れが。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Yeah, I don't even need that cupcake.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。今
I
み
have
たいに
2
疲れた
cupcakes,
顔は
have royal
後
kale.
輩ちゃんたちには見せないようにし
I
な
have
きゃ。
3 speed anklets. Okay, I'll use the cleat hammer. I have 2
なんだか
masters.
疲れ
Okay.
が抜けきれてなくて、私の走りを信頼してくれるのは嬉しいけど、こんなにも連続して走るのは。
ここは負けられない。
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
Even though this was a run to get the dust epithet in the dust or whatever it's called, I did manage to get 22 of 23 possible unique G1s. Missing only Tiyosho. I still did Takarazuka Kinen, of course.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
Okay,
本日は何を交換しますか？
okay. A Master Hammer. You gave me 3 Master Hammers, Glow Stick. Yeah, that was a pretty darn good last shop.
大切に使ってください。
Everyone wishes they had this as their last shop.
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくて、
Royal Kale,
あんまり元気に
cupcakes,
走れなく
use.
て。準
Okay,
今日はいっぱいやるっきゃない。
training, speed.
はっ。共に神の領域へ。やる気も十分。準備バッチリ。最高に気持ちいい風。ちょっ
It's a shame that she won't have Ignited Spirit Wit or even the possibility to get it.
ここは負けられ
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
Jasa did not get Slipstream or like Umamusume.
みんなが追いかけたくなる背中じゃなくっちゃね。今日オッケーよ。
As in front runners. I feel like the Strength, Marvelous Sunday card gives Tail held high a
も
lot
ちの
more
ロンで最
infrequent.
高よ。すっごく気持ちよく走れそうだわ。
Okay, Master Hammer.
ここは負けられない。
And you have to be... You can't rush it, you have to do your order of operations on these turns, especially with the Cleat Hammers. That is something I do have to be more cognizant of.
調子はちょべりぐよ。今なら
Okay,
どれだけでも
that's a speed
走れるわ。よ
training.
ーし、
Power,
トップ
speed,
ギアでかっ飛ばしちゃうわ
I
よ。
even use the Vita.
あたし共に神の領域へ。
Only a few
こ
two
っちは
speed
絶好
ones.
調のノリノリよ。アクセル踏み抜くくらいの勢いで。調子はどうかって？
Okay, we're not gonna get any more skills. So I'm gonna pick up Final Push. I'm not sure if I'm gonna pick up Mile Maven. We'll pick up Speed Eater. I will pick up Groundwork. I can possibly pick up Top Deck. I don't think I'll put that up just
やる
yet.
気も十分。準備バッチリ。最高に気持ちいい風。
And this should be an easy final. I don't think I've lost a single final in Track Blazer
実力は
yet.
完全に上位ですね。貫禄すらか。
I really hate the roundness of Unity Cup. And Ozza Bitter Glacé and Lord Cocon could ruin a run.
目の離せない激闘も今回
Okay, here we go.
さあゲートが開いた
Early lead, front runner setting. Round 1, Lone Wolf activated.
これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます
Maruzinski takes the lead. Prudent positioning
先頭から大きく離されて
hinges
2番手は
Fujin
アイリ
in
ス・フージン
second,
シ
followed
ー
by
サーブ
Brass
ラスワンダーさらにゴ
Wonder.
ールドシティ2コーナー回って
Old
向こう正面
City
マルゼンスキー会長に飛ばしていきます
Sakura Chiono,
さ
I
あ
think.
花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー
Nishino
このまま
Flower?
リードすることができるか
Agnes
2番人気で先頭を伺うの
Digital?
はアイリス・フージンその後ろからブラスワンダー4番手にはゴールドシティすぐに続いて西のフラワーそして
Nishino
その後ろから行くのはマルゼン
Agnes
スキー
Digital
そのうち並んで
Sakura Chiono
それを見る
Fine Shuttle Fine Motion Biwa Hayaha Happy Me Items over activating
そ
Little
してその
Coco
内を回って
ありがとう、イルカちゃん。チョベリグー。
Kiss for Courage Level 5 activating Leader's Pride Playtime's over
続いているその
activating
外並んでオグリキャップ大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ
Triple Sevens Speed Eater activated
捉えることができるのか
Front Runner Corners activating Fast Paced activated
まだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのかバルゼンスキー
Maruzinski still in the lead with Final Push Victory Port Plancha activating
バルゼンスキー強い強い
Maruzinski's strength is unmatched She's pulled completely ahead 400 meters onto Glory Glittering Star activating
グラスワンダー
Close behind is Brass Wonder 200 meters to go She's so strong Maruzinski is in the lead by 7 lengths Maruzinski is still looking good
強い走りだこのレースの主役は間違いなくこの子でした勝ったのはマルゼンスキー
Okay, an easy win for Maruzinski No surprise there
次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
Okay, let's see. I think I will get a Radiant Star. I can get Lucky 7. And then that limits me to a small handful of things. Rainy Days is actually the most useful here, I think. Well, maybe. I'm not sure. Front Runner 2, Kiss for Courage 2. Highlander, DS Climax Scenario, Lucky 7. Front Runner 7 from the corners. A lot of white sparks. It's a shame that the actual main sparks are just pathetic. Apparently that was my second best Marazinski. Having the best learner does help tremendously for score. If I'd gotten it earlier, it would have been even better.
三冠馬娘達成確認を忘れずにな
24 things to collect, right? Okay, Takaka Matsunomiya. Taka Matsunomiya. That's the sprint race on the same day as Osaka High. So I do need to win that race once in career. Should have probably done that this run. Okay. Okay, and let's see. Lots of skills, lots of this goes complete. Okay, well, that's not hard at all. What? Complete a career playthrough with at least 3 attributes at S rank or better. Oh my, how long are they giving us to complete this? How long are they giving us to complete this? I don't think it expires, actually. Because I've only managed to get two with S. I haven't gone... Sheesh. That's crazy, isn't it? But it does reward a voucher. I think I should get this voucher and use it on Smart Falcon. Excuse me. Well, let's see. What are my options? Well, first things first is I have to see if the voucher for the first anniversary, I have to see if that can be used on the new card that I got. Not this card, of course. So I happen to have gone decently lucky on the Narita Top Road banner. I was actually polling for the 15% Rice Bonus Guts card, which is Admire Vega, which is actually a SR card. But I managed to get 2 Narita Top Road copies plus Pity. So if that voucher can be used on her, then it might be best to get Narita Top Road. It might be best to get Narita Top Road, use the voucher on her. However, if I cannot use the first anniversary on Narita Top Road because she comes out after the anniversary started, then I think the best one to use it on would be the Max Limit Break, something I've had for some time now. Let's see, where is she? Where is Satano Diamond? Well, maybe it's not even that... Where is she? Yeah, here she is. So in the very first Kitasen banner, I got 4 out of 5 copies of Satano Diamond, and I only got Kitasen on the pity. That was extremely lucky, but Satana Diamond is sort of bad. So it was actually unlucky in the end, but she does have 10% race bonus. Her skills are not actually that good. Her events are not particularly that good. Iron Will is a bad recovery skill. I don't know if it ever gets buffed or not. All I've got is medium only, it's okay. Hesitant Front Runners is okay. I could use it on her, or maybe I start putting them into Fine Motion. I did get lucky and get 1 single copy randomly of Fine Motion. One thing I've noticed is actually outer post proficiency gives a speed up, but inner post proficiency actually increases wit, whereas this increases speed. Outer post increases speed, and inner post increases wit. And what is this card? This is a wit Satana Diamond, though. Race bonus 5% though. I don't think that's going to be that good for Track Blazer. I don't know if it's going to be good at all. I don't know if it's worth it for me to unlock more than Narita Bryan. Okay, well, one thing I'm gonna do is... I'm not gonna power it up until I need it. Well, I guess maybe I will. I can uncap this with items. There's not going to be an SR that's going to be that important until much, much later. But I don't need her right now, so maybe I get another copy of her randomly before I need her. But I will definitely probably... Oh, we finally have this. We finally have this. We finally have the daily legend races. Okay. Okay. We have the original GM Pro. Of these, Silent Suzuka is probably the best one. It's 44 to obtain her, too, for me. Most of these, I actually already have them unlocked. Takai Shuttle and Silent Suzuka are the most important ones. Do I do Takai Shuttle first, or do I do Silent Suzuka? I think I'll probably do Silent Suzuka first, actually. I tend to do frontrunners. I don't really bother the Takai Shuttle. Is Takai Shuttle more important? She might be. She might be. I don't know. She's also, for Dirt, she's Dirt Pace Chaser. So I could switch El Condor Paso to be Long Pace Chaser. So the one I have to take is either Silent Suzuka or Takai Shuttle. Silent Suzuka is the first one for Runaway. So I think I'll have to do her first. I think that she's the most important one to do first. Okay, medium. Okay.
みんなの先輩
ミホノブルボン
I just need a medium
甘味が
Uma.
必要であれば思う
Doesn't matter which one. So this will give 1 star piece a day, right?
ここは負けられない
I
一番
should be able to win this with normal, right?
速度の最適化に成功
Yeah.
完璧な調理完了です
Okay. So 1 star piece a day.
レースデイリーレースでは強化アイテムなどがムーンライトショーではマニーをチャオみんなの先輩マルゼンスキーよただいま限定セール中ですよありがとうございます大切にさすがトレーナーさんお目が高く交換ありがとうございます
And depending on when it unlocks, the next one I might be doing might be actually Seiyun Sky or Smart Falcon, and then Takai Shuttle. Okay, let's see. Is there anything added to the first anniversary store? No, I've gotten everything. Okay. Anything added to this? No. There should be a new story
強
thing.
化アイテムあなたとウマ娘のお話はとても
Okay, that I will deal with later. Let's see. I might deal with this later too. Okay.
三冠馬娘
Because I'm just gonna skip the story for right
確認
now.
を忘れずにな
I'll eventually do a stream where I read out the story. But not right now. I don't think I'll do that right now. Okay. This will take forever. This will take forever. Okay. So do I start a second run, or do I go to... Or do I say I'm done with Umamusume for the day?
ライスシャワーさんにうまく会話が続かなかった
レースにエントリーする
And great, Pisces Cup. I'm not going to do too well in Pisces Cup. I don't have the time. I have not gotten the Umas with the right affinity. I don't have enough stamina cards.
チビだって舐めてたら後悔する
チャオみんなの先輩
ミホノブルボンです
ダイワスカーレット行くわよ
I still need to work on my team trials. Umas.
注目の一番人気13番
This would be nice for the Narita Taishin. It'll help me get her to 4 stars at least. I was very lucky. Long ago, I got Narita Taishin and Narita Brian in the same temple. I haven't gotten another copy of them
美
since
しい
then.
青
Okay, and here we are, Legend Race versus Narita Taishin. Dodging danger early lead, prudent positioning, activating. Daiwa Scarlet takes a tremendous lead.
ダイワスカーレット快調に飛ばして
She
い
is
きます
flying along
先
with
頭はダイワスカー
ease.
レット単身で飛ばしていきます
She is pulling further ahead. No one can keep up with Daiwa
向かってい
Scarlet.
きますさあ花に立ったのはダイワスカーレットこのままリー
Daiwa
ドすることが
Scarlet's
できる
taking
か
the lead, but
2
can
番
she
手
keep
先
it?
頭を伺うのは8番さらに外7番少し後ろから1番5番
Wise Manager Ribbon Capriccio, Bravely Go. And that's Tima. Iwa Hide, Narita Taishin. Ryan Putis, Ribbon Dirge, Billy Kanya. Desert Baby, It's Calling Occidental 4. Daiwa Scarlet is still in the lead by a tremendous amount.
続きました8番その後
Poisonous
7
is
番
second,
1番に
followed
離
by
れています
Wise Manager.
すぐに続いて成田
Iwa
大使
Hayai.
1番
Narita Taishin, who is running apparently as a pace chaser.
少し離れて1番それを見るよう
Her
に
enclosure skills will not activate that well. This is also not a long race, it's a medium race. So, Daiwa Scarlet is tremendously advanced, and Narita Taishin is tremendously disadvantaged.
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません
Isn't it? Front runners activated. Front runner corners activated. Final push
線
activated.
は短いと後ろの形は間に合うか余裕の走りだ2番手との差は縮まらずこれは圧勝ムード
I think
残り
we're
200
going way
成
out.
田大使後逸があるリードを開いていくダイワ
Runner
ス
straight
カーレッ
away
ト
is activated.
ダイワスカーレットダイワスカーレット強い走りだこのレースの
Okay, that was easy, as expected.
やっぱり私が一番なんだから。
まだまだあんたなんかに
ダイワスカーレット行くわよ。
I'm gonna have to do an exclusive Umamusume stream,
やっぱり
probably tomorrow.
一番なん
Just
だか
a
ら。
day of grinding. It will not be pleasant at all to me, I think.
まだまだ
But I'm not sure that's the most beneficial thing I can do for
行くわよ。
both streaming and for what I want to get done in life. I'd be probably better off doing a day dedicated to art rather than a day dedicated to grinding Umamusume.
やっぱり私が一番なんだから。ただいま限定セール中ですよ。ありがとうございます。大切交換ありがとうございます。さすがトレーナーさん、お目が高いですね。
まだまだあんたなんかに負けないし
レースにエントリーする？
I might end up just phoning in the whole Pisces Cup. I did get very lucky. I got Keedison Black on pole 61 through 70. So the first one that was after the free polls. I decided I was going to get her no matter what. I was ready to go to pity on her, and fortunately she appeared quickly.
負けちゃった。
That means for my carrots, I need to save up for
目標線
Seiyun Sky, her alternate,
開
which
始
apparently is even better than the base Seiyun Sky
行こうか
when it comes to champions meetings.
やった！私たちの
It's basically like a better version of a skill that Smart Falcon has, from what I understand. Smart Falcon has a mid-race speed skill, whereas the new Seiyun Sky will have a early race speed skill.
レースの祭り。
However, I think we're gonna be
み
getting
んなのおかげだよ
Nishino Flower, and then the Seiyun Sky. So, Nishino Flower should be tremendously powerful, paired with Taiki Shuttle. The Pace Chasers are going to be, Pace Chaser mains are going to be eating extremely well,
行こうか
apparently. It's going to be very hard to beat, because it needs 3rd and 4th to activate, and Taiki Shuttle is like 3rd and 4th too.
レースにエントリーする？
So I think
三冠馬娘になる本家
I don't want to do another Uma run tonight.
ですね
My eye strain has been pretty bad with Umamusume, and Umamusume is just a very brightly colored game. And also, one more run would be about an hour. So what I think I'm going to do is, because I've been trying a variety stream,
声ともにデータ
I think I'm going to switch to MechaBellum for the last hour of this stream, and then call it quits at midnight. So let's see. I think I'm done with Umamusume. I think I'll... Well, I don't even care about saving the
指
energy.
導可能必要であれば
And I don't want to stream past midnight because that would be unkind to Mr. Casper, who is my co-star, and he is currently in his cage. Mr. Casper is, of course, a bird. So I will first switch my category in Twitch and Kick to MechaBellum, because I want a game that I truly enjoy playing all the time. It kicked me out of my Kick login. Okay. See? And I just want to, in general, just do multi-stream or variety streams where I do multiple different games, because I'm already doing the daily quests off stream for like Crossout, because I'm addicted to Crossout, but also for Umamusume, and I'm typically doing like 1 or 2 games of MechaBellum a day. Because that's sort of the rate you need to complete the battle pass at time. You can, of course, just binge play MechaBellum, and you won't have a problem with that. Okay. Okay. For some reason, I cannot connect on Kick. Okay. Okay, well, Twitch has the category changed. I think the alternate option of logging in on Firefox, if for some reason it's not connecting for Kick. Looks like Kick is not connected. Okay, I'm gonna try brute forcing it. Or did Kick crash or something? So I can't log into Kick on either Firefox or my Brave browser. That's very odd. Or even Internet Explorer. Not Internet Explorer, but Microsoft Edge. Okay, that is very odd. Let's see. That's very odd. Kick seems to be having problems. Okay, well, I'm not going to worry about that. I've already switched the Twitch stream description. We've had viewers, but they haven't been chatting. So I think it is fine. You switch to MechaBellum. I'll go ahead and turn off the webcam. Or I will switch to this. Okay. So let's see, we have a dimensional rift of mechanical evolution in Giant Hunt. Giant Hunt is sort of a terrible dimensional rift thing, because it just means that you don't use giant units. Unless you really think you're going to win the game with them. But mechanical evolution by itself is somewhat interesting. Oh, and it looks like my chat on Kick has disappeared. So I think Kick is down. Okay, well, the streaming on Kick is working, but the sign-in is not. That is very odd. So anyone happening to watch on Kick, I have switched games to MechaBellum because I didn't want to do another Umamusume run tonight. And variety is the spice of life when we're wasting time. Okay, cost control, fire badger, marksman. Marksman specialist with extra marksman. I think that is fine and dandy. I will have to use mechanical evolution on something. I'll have to get fangs too. And it'll have to be on a marksman actually. Ooh, a hacker. Wonderful. So here's what I'm going to want to do. What the heck? Yes, wonderful. Okay. I don't know why anyone in their right mind would waste a missile onto round 1. This really isn't that useful of a way to go about things. They did get very lucky and they got Wasp with their mechanical evolution. That is a very good thing for them. They actually borrowed. That is very foolish. They're just being aggro for no reason. I don't know why they would do that. It's kind of a waste. Do I get redeployment? I don't think I get redeployment. Okay. Okay, get Missile Strike. I'll go ahead and use Missile Strike on these Mustangs. What I'm actually going to do is Assault Mode. And that way my marksmen will survive the Missile Strike. Go ahead and unlock crawlers. Okay, wonderful. I think I'm going to add in crawlers. Wasp Swarm is actually pretty good. I can get heavy armor. That'll be better for me. Actually, I will get Mustangs then, I think. Because he will probably put the... I'm expecting this guy to be pretty aggro. Okay. Wonderful. I will go ahead and put heavy armor on that. Color. This one. Okay. 5 away. 2 up. Okay, I predicted him perfectly. We'll have to get range on the assault mode marksman, but that's fine. Their hacker is defeated. Did he actually get... no, he did not get the upgrade to the Stormcrawlers. Did get EMP on his Stormcrawlers, though. So I think I do get the Void Eyes here. I think I will get 3 sets of crawlers. Okay, upgrade that one slot. Or I will sell that. Do I get range on the Mustangs? I think I don't. Okay, I don't think I get anything else right now. I can get stealth mode. That would be fun. Stealth Cloak on level 3 Phantom Rays is fine, it makes them a lot more annoying. And we'll go ahead and level that up. Advanced power systems is pretty good. Mechanical machine on that. Okay. 2 Wraiths is amazing here. I'm going to go ahead and get loose formation crawlers. I'm going to go ahead and set that. And do I do more squads of crawlers? Okay, and wonderful. Okay, let's see. What do I want? He's gonna get Incendiary Bomb. I'm gonna get Incendiary Bomb. That's just how it's gonna work out. Unlock Phantom Race. I don't think I want the melting point, to be honest. Also, Giant Hunt is the name of the game. I am really surprised he did not get the fire. Super Supply enhancement is no good this late on. It just isn't. It just is not a good item right now. It takes 3 turns before it actually turns a profit. And you typically want the game to last 4 more for it to actually be worthwhile. Okay, Nano Repair Kit, very useful. Good range on these Wraiths. And Evolution, the Buddha. So that. Okay, we'll get another Wraith. Yep. problem is he has literally nothing to deal with level 6 Phantom Rays. Okay, well that's GG. Which is fine. Let's see, can I get that yet? I don't think I can get that just yet. The Gilded Fire Badger. I think I'm going to do, next up, I'm going to do a Brawl. A 4-player free-for-all. Let's see if Kick is back up. The login on Kick is still broken, which is strange. I've never seen that happen before. I don't think I've been banned or anything. It would be very unusual for me to be banned. Okay, we have someone who has the exact same rating as me. They are Perfect Dark. Wonder if they're named after the game. It was a very good N64 game. And a not so good Xbox game. Right? The Xbox game basically killed the franchise. There was apparently an attempt to reboot it like a year ago. But they made Joanna Dark look very ugly for some reason. Which is literally the opposite of like the whole point of her character. For context, that means that both me and the person, Perfect Dark, who has the same score as me, are in the top 30 in the world for MechaBellum free-for-all. There aren't that many MechaBellum free-for-all players, but still pretty high. So I'll look forward to see what strategies I can steal. Because quite frankly, stealing the Rhino Bomb strategy is the main reason why I am very high up. But even then, there are still people that are tremendously higher than me in score. Okay, Giant Specialist, Cost Control Specialist, Elite Specialist, Sabertooth Specialist. Cost Control is actually the best of the ones here. That is almost 1,000 extra resources over the entire match. And I'm starting with Fang, so I can do an Ignite Fang play. Ugh, that's painful. Okay. This is very painful to me, actually. Okay, so I think I do. Okay. This is not a very good matchup for me, unfortunately. Okay. So what I'm going to want to do is I will, let's see, Fire Badger, Cost Control, Aerial, Missile. Do I get... I think I actually do get the steel balls here. Rather than another squad. Okay, who dropped the Rhino? It was Red, who was Perfect Dark. And they won. They won the tie. That is very unfortunate for me. And my steel balls absolutely failed. This is a terrible round one for me. I knew it would be bad. I had the steel balls in the wrong position. What the heck happened here? What the heck happened here? Like, everyone lost? That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense. Okay, I can pick up electromagnetic, but I don't think I will. I will pick up the rhinos. I will go ahead and sell that. I will do the steel ball cheese of just having hyper range on steel balls. Missile Specialist is trying to take extra money. It's very odd. That is actually not a good play for the green, who is the Missile Specialist who just dropped those missiles. Because it would be better for him to use it on his own attack wave, because he doesn't know if he can win or not. And then it would... How did my stuff lose? That should have been a fairly easy victory. I don't know what's going on here. Did the attack waves get changed to be a lot stronger? It doesn't make much sense, actually. This doesn't make much sense. That should have been a very easy way for me. I don't know how my stuff lost there. Okay. I'm gonna skip. Do I get the hackers? I think I do get the hackers. I'm gonna put my steel balls back here. It does seem like they are giving more money than they did in the past. Okay, kinetic range. Then I sell those, I get range on the hackers. Put these 4 back. Should be fine. I will make 4 hackers in total, I think, so 2 more. And I'll go for the 5 sets of steel balls. And then I guess I'll try to mass bang this. This doesn't really make much sense. It feels like they massively buffed these attack waves then. I'm not entirely certain. Okay, intensive training is actually pretty nice with the hackers. Do I get the scorpions? No, I get the abyss. The abyss is really cheap. I feel like they changed the settings because this is a lot more money than I'm used to. It seems like a tremendously increased amount of money. I definitely need to pick up Dominator. And now I am in the lead. Woe is me. Okay, 4 Wraiths. Put them in anti-flanking position. Put 2 up front. 2 in the back. Another small thing. Push the walls. Hacker. Okay, let's see. I will actually move these a little bit further back. Okay, they got the money and I did not. That is unfortunate. They are going War Factory. I am least worried about Spock, to be honest. Well, actually, I'm least worried about Green. super heavy armor. It's okay. I don't know what I put it on just yet. If I could get a Raiden, it would be quite nice. Yeah, I have to get an air unit, not one of these guys. These guys are not particularly that useful to me. Yeah. I think I actually skip all of this. I could put it on a Wraith. That would not be the worst thing. Because he's going War Factory, I don't know if it's worth it to go Mass Fang. Mass Fang will require a lot of upgrades. What I really want is probably Raiden. I think I'll actually put the super heavy armor on a hacker. I did get flanked by the sandworm over here. But that is okay. I got 360 coins, or money from this. Mecha bucks. Okay, so I need Fortress with anti-air missiles. Okay. Acid. I don't think I get any of these. Mountain I can get. It isn't amazing. It isn't awful. I can put it here just to prevent a flank. Speed. Okay. Okay, what do I want to do? Do I want to just mass hacker? I don't know. I probably like Raiden's the most. It's unfortunate he just has a better engagement. So what I need is a drop of fortresses. And I did not get it. However, I can work with this a little. I can actually sell the mountain, I think. Or maybe I just get barrier. Yeah. I can borrow, that's fine. And he gave me his death knell for free. Wonderful. That helps a lot, actually. Unfortunately, I will lose this. He will get his war factories just produced too much. Okay, GG. Unfortunately, both blue and green were weak players. And there was no fortress drop, and there was no raiden drop. Either of those drops could have allowed me to win. They would have been much better than the death knell. The fortress would allow me to just destroy his phoenix squads. Just completely and utterly, those would have been destroyed. And it'll usually be like a 4-drop. So I think instead of doing another 4 versus 4, or 4 free-for-all, I'll do some 1 versus 1. Since I don't typically do 1 versus 1 that often. Because my rating in 1 versus 1 is much, much lower than my free-for-all rating. Okay, let's see. Okay, speed specialist, rhino specialist, cost control, giant specialist. A giant specialist doesn't have good starting units. Rhino has the best starting units. But I don't really like Rhino specialist, but it is something I can do. Speed specialist is only okay. Well, speed specialist might actually be quite possible. Let's see. Yeah, speed specialist might actually have what I need. Okay. These are 10. Okay, let's start out with 2 things. Let's see, 9. By 3. Okay, this should be fine. Hogs are. Okay. Okay, so that was uneven. Setup did not work too well for me. Okay, Smart Marksman will be a huge advantage to him. I can get EMP, or I can skip. I think I will get EMP. He's a training specialist. Okay. So what do I do? Do I just get a lot more fangs? Well, one thing is, I think I do get a set of crawlers. Put them right here. I get another set of crawlers. I put a bit further up. Maybe I put them right here. Then I get another set of crawlers that I put here. Okay, so what do I want to do? Scorpion, probably. What I want to actually do is... get range on the Scorpion and get 2 more fangs. I have 1 in the back, actually, in case you got air units. And then my actual... I'm actually surprised he's still winning that. Okay. That's fine. Subsidized Mustangs is incredible. We'll have to basically just mass that. And one thing I can do is sledgehammers. Actually, well, I should just do a scorpion. Another scorpion. Deal with this guy. Get range on the Mustang and get another scorpion. Okay. The two Typhoons are really good. Okay, another. Okay, and I think I have to sell. Get range. Okay, that should be good. Those 3 crawlers right there. Additional deployment slots. Okay, he has a big EMP thing. Okay, so he's going for fire now. The funny thing is, I have fire extinguisher. And I can get anti-missile. Range. Do I get anything else? I think I sell sledgehammers. I get more. Okay, let's see. He's getting a lot of upgrades on his tarantulas. I'm surprised he hasn't forfeited yet. Do I get the melting point? I don't think I do. I think I'll get the saber tooth and sell it. Okay, GG. Okay, it is now after midnight. So I believe it is time for me to call it a night. As I do not want to disturb Mr. Casper. Okay. I believe that is good. Okay. So, tonight was fun, I suppose. I streamed Crossout, I streamed Umamusume Derby, and I streamed MechaBellum. Though I did intend to stream art, but I did not get to it just yet. Okay, and let's see. Let me collect this. Okay, I think that will be where I call it for today. So thank you for wasting time with me, for burning your time, for squandering your time. Anyways, I think I will keep doing variety streams in the future. It seems like that will be the best way of going forward for me. So, this up there. Okay, here we go. Thanks for watching. Swabcraft signing off. If you would like to support the stream, if it ever gets to that point, I do sell art and designs on Redbubble and TeePublic under Swabcraft. I will eventually add the TeePublic link to that. I need to redo a lot of my stream assets. I just need to. Okay. Well, with that, thanks for watching. That's all.